Alright, look, I'm just gonna cut off the song right there because, it already took me long enough to be ready. But, here I am. Hi. My, throat's feeling a little weird, but aside from that, how we all doing? I'm of, capable of speech. But only physically. Not so much mentally. Like, come on, still me we're talking about. But anyway, I'm hoping the fan's not loud. It's on minimum setting, but I still need something blowing on me. Phrasing. Yeah, so I'm playing Minecraft today. Because of course I am. Because I've largely ignored the Hypixel Skyblock Carnival event. Uh, so I'm going to, actually do that. Uh, but yeah, anyway, I don't have a whole lot to say for this introduction, aside from the fact that I cannot seem to escape late night streams. And I have to wake up in, let me just check my alarm here. What do I have it set to? Do I even have it set to the right hour? Probably not, actually, now that I think about it, but let me check anyway. What's my appointment? Let me look at my appointment card here, so I'll remember. No, I need to set it earlier. So yeah, I have to wake up in like 9 hours. And by the time I'm done the stream, it'll be probably closer to 4 hours. Yeah, 4 or 5. It depends on how much self-control I practice today. Cause I do want more opportunities to stream. I wanted to yesterday, but things didn't exactly work out. And I want to today, and it took me this long to get here. Also, excuse me if I sound burpy, or if I am struggling with speech, because I had just eaten, and I ate big, because I can't handle a foot-long sandwich, apparently. But, you know, it was a cheap foot-long sandwich, and I'm poor. So I gotta get everything I can get. Especially since, like, I won't be able to eat till after my appointment. Well, technically, I would be able to if I ate sooner, but, like, I wouldn't want to because of what my appointment's going to be. It's like my last meal before being executed, but without all the death, you know? That's what it's gonna be for me. Without further ado, let's play some video game. You ready to play some video game? I'm ready. It's gonna be dead for a second because of Minecraft, but you know. Anyway, damn, I should have been talking for like 2.5 minutes. I'd be able to upgrade my rabbit granny. Doesn't matter. Ugh, raising my chair. Is my time tower... It took me so long to prepare for the stream that my time tower was activated and then became inactive. Which means it took me like an hour. Over an hour. So that's where I'm at today. Okay, well, I'm going to see what... I still can't see my cursor. I keep forgetting that that's a thing until I actually see it happen. I'm going to the carnival in a minute. My hand is really itchy for some reason. That's annoying. In any case. Part of me was actually afraid I wouldn't be able to stream this today because for some reason Hypixel is having issues for me. But only Hypixel, I don't understand why. About getting kicked to limbo, I was just getting randomly disconnected, kicked from my island, all that stuff. It was annoying, but seems to be fine now. I don't know why I'm talking to her. Over here. I don't know why these are in my inventory. Alright, the carnival! Alright, challenges. Shoot 5 lamps in a single game of zombie shootout. Okay. Shoot 5 diamond zombies in a single game. 60 zombies in a single game. 3,000, okay. 3 games of zombie shootout. That sounds easy. Are these also just play 3 games? They sure are. 3,000 score, 3,000 score. 30 fish, 3 apples. Fruits. Fish. Fish. Dragon fruit. Okay. I don't know what any of that means yet, but I'll find out. You have a big smile. Am I able to get more of these? Eh. Oh, God. Okay, that's not the question I wanted to ask. Damn it. Can't see my mouse cursor. It's really hard. There. Alright, time to have a carnival, a lot of fun. This is, okay, I didn't see the catch a fish part. I was trying to, like, figure out what leaderboard this is supposed to be for. You have a souvenir shop? See, event shop. Ooh. Oh, I gotta grind out this event. Oh, I wish I'd been coming to that guy every day now, because I only have, like... Pretty sure the reset had, like, just happened by now, so, yeah, I can only get, like, another 25 tickets. Or I can go grind events as well, but, like, I assume he means general events? I don't really know. Don't need that. I mean, that'd be helpful. But I mostly just want this. Because, as I said before, I want that glossy gemstone. I'm going to need it. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Fishing festival. I don't really care much, because I don't really do the fishing festival. That's pretty good. That's nice to have. Okay. Okay. Let's start with the zombie shootout. I've seen a little bit of this, and I've seen a little bit of the fishing ones. I don't remember the other one. I don't actually remember what other minigames there are. So, I think people like this one. These are high scores. Alright, let's find out. Right, I gotta talk to you. Sure it does, partner. Oh, starting immediately. Okay. I wasn't ready. Lamp! Damn baby zombie. Oh god, I must be doing really bad. Oh, zombie. Lamp! Don't lag now, Hypixel, god damn it! Damn you, lag pixel. Apparently this thing has piercing, I didn't know that. Stop lagging. Oh my god, why? Oh, this is unplayable. Why is the server doing so bad right now? This is why I refuse to do, like... This is ridiculous. The fact that I got those is impressive. I'm just shooting arrows at this point, hoping they count. Alright, I got 50 tokens. I still managed to get a score of 5,300. Did I just do all 4 quests? Sure did. Alright, let me go turn them in. Popcorn. Oh, no, there's one more. I played 3 games. Well, duh. I don't redeem them, I just get them? Okay. Fair enough. Why did the server start lagging up that fiercely? Alright, well, I'm not looking forward to the rest of these minigames, if that's how it's gonna play. Alright, let's make sure my gamer wrist is ready. Okay. I sure am, as soon as I see the option. There we go. Alright. Oh, it's gonna be impossible. The server lag's gonna cause that to happen. Alright. I have seen a bit of this one. I just know that don't bother with the red fish. Well, unless there's no other fish anyway. Oh my god. This is so unplayable. Lag pixel, what the fuck? Alright, no. Can I quit? Can I just quit? I quit. Yeah, I like, what is this? I'm surprised I even caught that. Alright, well, this will be the last Carnival game I do, because this is literally unplayable. I really want to try the damn event, but this is, like, awful. No, I didn't like you. But, like... I actually can't even gain a streak because of it. Oh, shit. Alright. I don't want to join your party. Thank you. I got 3 of the quests. I'm surprised I even got a 5 catch streak for how poorly that went. And I caught how many fish? 23. Yeah, not a lot. I was 22, actually, still. Yeah, now, if the server's gonna lag like that, I'm not gonna play the Carnival games. It's not worth whatever this guy has. Which is sad, because that fishing game looks like it could be a lot of fun. I don't want your mat. Are they also accessories? Well, that's an accessory, okay. Oh, okay. They each give intelligence, though, when you put it in the bag. That's nice. Alright. I'll still claim this, though. How many more do I have? See, I really want to do the Carnival event for this, though. But if the server's going to lag that badly, I'm going to be infuriated really quickly. Ugh. And of course, they also give Skyblock XP, which is always important. I'm just looking at the Carnival timer, and it's lagging so bad. Let me see if I can't get a different hub world. Maybe it was that. I should have seen what lobby I was in, but, like, whatever. Let me find a really, like, small lobby. Yeah, number 22, the Taylor Swift number. The timer is laggy here. Should I try it? No, I don't think it's a good idea. I'm still gonna try one more, but, like, I don't think it's gonna stick. Alright. Oh, God, I can't see my mouse. Here we go. Right there. You suck. Yeah, this feels a lot better. This is an incredibly laggy hub. Oh, I didn't mean to get you. I didn't mean to get you either. Fuck. I gotta get on the bobber. Thank you. I don't really care about my points too much. I just want to... I mean, I'm still going to aim for points when I can, but... Mostly just want to get 30 fish. I got... 35. Cool. I think that's 35. 35, yes. Alright, that was way more playable. Okay, I feel much better now. Because that was awful. Like, absolutely painful. Dreadful, even. Oh my god, that was awful. Like, oh. Had the potential of ruining my whole day. Alright, well, I already maxed out that, which is, like, basically the only thing I wanted, but, like, I'm still taking what I can get from this. Well, I mean, mining fortune during a mining fiesta would also be really nice. Because that means... I'm not sure if it affects this, but if it does, having that stack would be great. And even then, getting more from what I mined during a fiesta anyway is like, there's no losing with having this. So I think I'll upgrade that. Don't care about that, because I'm not going to do miso mining. I have all the powder I'll ever need, so... just look at different events at that point. Excuse me. Oh, I'm going to be doing a lot of that today. I do want the fishing skill to be more fleshed out. So the fact that we have this now, like, tells me it could really be fleshed out better. Like, this is actually kind of nice. I like this. More of that, please. Oh yeah, the other game. I haven't even tried it yet. What's this game? Digging for fruit. Aye, aye, Captain. watermelon. Oops. All I remember is that the diamond shovel can lead me to fruits. I don't remember what the other ones do. I've seen a video of someone doing this before. That's balls. Alright. I don't even know what the quests were, but I got 3 of them done already. Alright, let's see. Dig up a dragon fruit. Alright, so a bit luck-based, but I can do that. First things first. Priorities. Actually, what are the other ones again? Flying Fiesta, Fishing, Season Jerry. Okay. Crack my knuckles. Oh, like a gamer. Oh, like a gamer. Oh, like a gamer. Ow. Okay, where am I? Not you, cowboy. Aye, cat. How many points did I even get for that? Because I have no idea what I was doing. 3,700. Cool. Almost half. Like, a little over half of the bottom placement of this leaderboard. I sure do. Is this based on a timer? It's also based on the fruit, so I can look what these do. Reveals the bombs. Reveals the fruits. Why wouldn't I use this then? There is a mango nearby. Oh, okay, but it doesn't show me where it is. That's a watermelon. Pomegranate. Which means this has to be the mango. That's a durian. Alright, well, I wouldn't know. It occurs to me I don't know what a dragon fruit's gonna look like. Damn. In Minecraft. I guess I'll find out. That's an apple. I like apples. That's a bomb. That's a pomegranate. Oh, that looks dragon fruity to me. Does that count? I hope that counts. Fuck. Well. It did count, so that should be a quest complete. Yes. Alright, cool. And now I have to play this one more time to get that quest done, so I might as well do it one more time. I can't see my mouse cursor. Great start. Apple. Melon. How many points do melons give? Cherry. Coconut. I want another apple. I'll take it. Watermelon. Don't remember how many score you gave me. Watermelon explosion. I guess watermelon just gives me more, like, fruits, I guess. I don't know what fruit that is, but you look like a tomato. You're a pomegranate. Cool. Oh. Alright, I gotta do fishing one more time. You guessed. Oh, God damn it, watchdog. I can't see my cursor. Don't do this to me. Oh, I actually got it. God, I can't hit shit. fast little bugger. On you. Thank you. Okay, that one should have counted. Come on now. How did I hit none of them? I swear, I'm not normally this bad at fishing games. I played the hell out of Big Story and Sonic Adventure. I feel no shame in admitting that. I actually couldn't tell you why I liked it so much. I just did. God, if fishing was like this all the time, it would be so much better. Hypixel, please, I beg of you. This is so much better. I mean, better than my previous score. Not by as much as I would have liked, but, you know. I'm not going for high scores, I'm going for, well, rewards. Alright, cool. I just have to play this 2 more times. I hope this doesn't start lagging, because that was awful. This was the worst one in lag. Hell yeah, I'm in the top 30,000. I guess a lot of people are doing this. Alright then. Your thing, partner. Busting a cap and some zombies. Which one of these lanterns just lit up? That one. Oh, I missed it. God, I suck. God, I suck. Can't believe I missed that. But can I hit things through walls? This thing does have piercing. No. Yo, partner, this is hurting my wrist. Fuck. I just aimed at the lamp as if it was moving. Stupid. Guess the lantern was open, or lamp was on, or something. I don't know. Alright, what did I score that time? Over 6,000. Okay. The problem is, like, it's hard to do stuff like that with my current computer setup, but I can't really make it better right now. Actually, let me... No, I don't want to stand up right now. I just did a lot of walking. I don't want to stand up. It's been one of those kinds of days. Alright, cowboy, I give you one more before it gives me carpal tunnel. Let's go. Yeehaw! Damn it. No. No. I'm sucking. Crouching makes this feel easier to me. Not particularly. It's not any harder. Alright. Oh, I hit way more lamps that time. I must have gotten a higher score. 7, 3, 12. That's what I got. It's definitely higher. That's actually kind of fun, but like not great for my wrist. Not in this setup. If I had like a wider desk to use, that would have been better, but I don't. Hell yeah. Alright, I guess I'll just get like... I don't really do the Spooky Festival at all. I don't need extra titanium during Fiesta. If it was extra titanium in general, that'd be cool, but like... At the point I'm at, I don't need that. But for people who are mithril mining during the Fiesta, that'd be great. Just, I'm way past that point. You know what? I'll take that. Thank you. Alright. How long did it even take me to do all this quests? Not like, it didn't take me any time at all, really. All done. I need to raise my chair again. My chair is doing the thing where it just sinks over time now. Very unfortunate, because this is a really comfortable chair. And I can't really afford to get another chair right now. I'm going swimming! Catch me! Alright, I'll probably come back to the carnival and play a whole lot of this. Like, I'm getting consistently more points from that, but this is way more fun. That one's kind of taxing my wrist. His smile always disturbs me. Anyway. I guess I'll go back to my island, put the titanium away real quick. Speaking of... tit recipes, yeah. Let me go to the forge real quick. Because I'm sure those forges I have going are done by now. How much longer? 30 minutes? Okay, I can wait. In that case, let's head back to my island. I don't think I'm ever going to break the habit of typing /home. Or warp home. You sticky menus. I know you exist for anti-cheat. Like, fuck off. I don't think... Do I have this? I don't know if I have this reforge. I don't care enough to find out, really. But I'm going to keep it in here anyway. Alright, I guess I can do some mining now. Come back to the carnival later when I feel like it. Because I've already gotten everything I want from the carnival now. Like, unless I just want to do it for Skyblock XP, which... excuse me, isn't out of the question at all, but like... Still. Why do I have this? Oh, okay, it came off of my armor, that's right. So that means I need to get 4 more of these? How many do I have in my sack? Literally 0. Not literally, but like basically 0. I need how many perfected ones left? 3? 5? Alright, 5, you know, much less modest number. Then 5, I don't want to go to the nest, I want to go to the nucleus. A zombie game was not great on my wrist. That's the wrong way. Force a habit. Should I be doing nucleus runs too while I'm at it? Will doing nucleus runs do anything special in, during the mining fiesta? Which unfortunately still won't happen during the next mayorship or whatever. Mayorship is probably not even a word. I might have made it up. Don't even know. Time tower. Yeah. Let me first make sure if anyone's here. If they are, I don't want to steal it from them. Looks like they're not. All right, free amber. Oh, hold on. It goes on further. Looks like free amber for the taking. Okay, taking. Gee. I realized what's going on here. I love you, efficient miner, but I don't need you for this. I mean, I have so much money stocked up. I could just buy the perfect gemstones and not even worry about forging them all. I do have that option, instead of doing the gemstone mining myself. I could mithril mine for money and then do it that way if I wanted to. And oddly enough, mithril mining is more profitable than this for me. Now, when the mining fiesta actually comes out and my mining fortune will be better, that'll be a much different story, but still. No, it might not be. I don't know. Does the other stuff affect pristine? I don't know. I'm not going to look it up either. Eh. Let me on. God damn it. Thank you. Also, I realize I can't see my mic audio. I always need to have that on screen or I'm going to always think I'm muted. Even when I'm certainly not. Yeah, I cracked my finger. Ugh. Why am I mining this? That's supposed to be up there. Am I discovering a bunch of areas? Or does mod have an update and also self-update or something? I'm not even gonna bother with it. Unless it's just a chest. It's probably just a chest, actually. Let's go find out. Let's go. I still don't have Zoomify, so I can't see what it is. It's a... Oh, it's the king. That can't be right. Guess it is. You know, if that's the king, I might as well get the crystal now, because I'm going to need it to make the perfect gemstone anyway. See, I'm gonna do that. Eh. I don't see the king's area here, though. Or even close to it, actually. I see something over here. Oh, the king. Hi, king. Oh, 1 second. Claim all these. They're mine. Get it? Mine? Because I'm mining? Ha ha ha. Anyway. King, I opened my sack for you. I think it's in here. Oh, it's not. It should be, though. Hold on. It's not. I guess technically you can find it in the Dwarven Mine, so maybe it's in that sack. Yeah. I can't give you a green and a blue. I have to go find one more. Fine, I'll be back. Give egg. That's not an egg. Give egg. No, those were eggs. Give gemstones. And then egg. I'll come back to you, king. God damn, why are these not giving goblin eggs? There, 2 more. I'm coming back for you, king. Just as I said I would, 'cause I do. Where did I go again? I had a hole dug up for I'm falling. I'm sure if I dig in one random direction, I'll find him. So this one? Where King? King. Forgot how I got to you. Feels like it's this way. Fox. What the hell? Where is he? Man, gotta take out the sack. Egg. I have the king's scent. Time to go to the queen. I guess it won't work on this the version of Minecraft this is on, so I'm gonna try falling through the fences. Hell yeah. And I was also commissioned. There we go. Commission! Wrong one. Thank you. Yeah. I just thought about something. Can't I just go to the Goblin Queen's den and start mining all the amber there? Probably be a good idea. Going back to the Goblin Queen's den. Jacking more of her shit. Okay, how much amber just kind of sticks out? This looks like a good spot. Okay, I guess it looked like a good spot. Can I mine this one? Yeah, I can, okay. Anyway. Not a lot I can mine in here, actually. Okay, then. I'll just find some the good old-fashioned way. That way I can also get these, wherever that spawned. There it is. You know, I forgot the reason I opened so many chests before and wanted to was the fact that it gave me gold and diamond essence. But I just remembered I liked opening the chests, and that's why I did it now. I should remember this. I'm gonna check on my Benoys. God damn it. God damn it. Hurry up. I just want the chest. Thank you. If I even make just one, one perfect gemstone today, I'll be happy. And then I'm gonna go back to the carnival. Crack my fingers again. God. Alright, now my hands have entered gamer mode. Give essence. I should check the essence shops to see how much more I need to upgrade my stuff. Because, I haven't really paid attention too much to that. Like, I think I maxed out what I needed from gold essence shops, but, like, I say shops as if they're multiple. There's just one. I also need to check the forge again anyway, because A, I don't remember if it's been 30 minutes already, and B, so I can see what I'll be working towards when the mining fiesta starts. You know, when it finally starts. After this vein, I will check how much amber I have. Alright, what do I have? I don't know why this isn't already in my inventory. I didn't even think about it. I don't think that's a lot. Amber. All of it. Amber. All of it. Yeah, no, that's not a lot at all. This is why I need more mining fortune. Oh, my head. So I need to make 4, right? And 1 is 80. So I need 320. So I'm actually just about halfway there. So that's not terrible. And to be fair, I haven't been mining that long. I'm just having a day where I guess I get bored easily. Yeah, I'm always fine with mithril mining. I wonder if it's like because it's a nostalgic thing for me. I don't know. So I usually prefer to multitask, and by multitask, and multitask. Maybe it's because I also like to multitask when I'm mithril mining, and by multitask, I usually mean watching anime. Or YouTube videos in general, but, you know, anime. My brain feels the need to goof off, but I don't know how to do that right now. But after I make this gemstone, or at least start forging it anyway, I will do something else. I can level up fishing, but like, I think I'd rather wait for Marina. Wait for Marina to be mayor before I try doing that. I can also play some other Hypixel mini games for a bit. That's always fun. The server isn't just Skyblock after all. Yeah, thank you. I'm actually, oddly enough, already kind of yawning. That's both a good and bad thing. Good thing, because, like, my brain's just going to slow down even further in the middle of the stream. But also a good thing, because it'd be easier to wake up for my appointment tomorrow. Today, technically. It's a fan. The wind coming off the fan is hitting my arm in just a way to make it feel like there's a bug on my arm. Kind of annoying. Also probably not helped by my headphone cord. Because when trying to sleep last night, a bug did end up on my arm at some point, and I had no idea what it was. It's a very small bug, but I don't think it was a bed bug. Though I think I would know if it was, because then my legs and arms would probably be covered in bites. And for some reason, that sentence just reminded me that when I was a child, I used to chew on my toes. Not important in any regard whatsoever, but I remember that now. And now I'm trying to mine a chest because I'm just so smart. I just did a gigantic circle. But now I'm back here again. Well, okay then. I wish them good luck. If you shoot me, I'll punch you in the face. You better look away. I keep forgetting about the summer event. I should probably use the silver I have. Like, I don't play a whole lot of other minigames because since I started playing Skyblock. Like, the only other minigames I really, like, take the time to play are zombies and... Dropper. I couldn't remember the name. And I haven't done those recently at all. I need to play more minigames. I still really want to try Bed Wars, but A, I refuse to play on 1.8. Just... Well, I don't refuse to play on 1.8, but I definitely don't prefer to. Though it would be interesting to see how trying to play on modern Minecraft would go. There's no B. I don't know why I said A. Well, I just haven't taken the time to play it. That's more of a given. There's actually a few minigames I do that too. Like Sky Wars, I think I played it like once. If even that. I feel like I had played Sky Wars at least once, but I don't remember. I just I know from all the daily logins I got a bunch of Sky Wars souls and pretty much have most of the things unlocked already. I used to play the hell out of the cart one, but I really hate it. Despite basically using all my tokens on it. I've done SMP, but that's not really a minigame. That's just there. That's more of a service, if anything. I remember I used to, like, when I was, in my late teens. Like, upper half teens. I don't want to say late necessarily. I used to play minigames a lot. It wasn't just Hypixel either, but, like... Hypixel's the only one that I play today, but, like, back then I played The Hive. I played, what's the one that got shut down, but is potentially being brought back? I don't think that was The Hive. Mineplex. I used to play a lot of Mineplex. Is the Hive still a thing on Java? I don't know. I haven't checked. I'm gonna assume it is, but I don't know. I've had interest in trying out Minecraft Championships. Which, as we've seen from the Carnival games, I'm not very competitive. Nor do I even have the setup to be so. I know this wasn't on Hypixel, but I used to play a lot of... Well, I say a lot of. I played a bit of not Hypixel, Minecraft Hunger Games. And by a bit, I mean I played it twice. I attempted to play it a third time, but then my internet just like decided I couldn't play anymore. So I didn't. And I haven't played since. But I won both those games, so I have a 100% victory rating. So I'm not playing ever again, just so I can keep that. I used to actually be really good at Minecraft PvP, but like, then I just kind of stopped. I like playing more cooperatively, which is probably why Mob Arena is still my favorite game mode to date. Honestly, Hypixel should make a Mob Arena game mode. I would love to see what they do with it. I don't even care what version of Minecraft it's on. Like, it would still be fun. Like, technically it does have a wave-based survival minigame, which I forget what it's called, but that's the other one I played a lot too. Do I play on standard? I assume you mean stranded. Either that or just Minecraft survival. And in either case, not really? Like, I wanted to make a stranded playthrough with a friend, but they just didn't want to because they don't like Hypixel Skyblock. Meanwhile, I'm obsessed with it. And as for the survival Minecraft, I don't often, but when I do, I just kind of want to live in a house on a mountain. Or in a village. And constantly get raided so I can kill all the raiders. But that's just me. It's actually funny that I like building more in survival than I do creative. Probably because I'm actually using the build for something. Oh, yeah, okay. In that case, and yeah, I don't play. I'm on a normal play. I'm on a normal profile. God, I really need the appointment tomorrow because my braces are getting in the way of all of my words. Mostly the top row. What was that wave-based, I guess there's multiple wave-based, minigames, but the one where you're defending a villager, what's that one called? What's that minigame called? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I did, for a second, I was questioning why I heard an Eevee, then I remembered what my notifications sound like, and that I'm not playing Pokemon. It really depends on the minion. That's kind of like punching goblins in the face. Bam. I have no idea how much amber I'm at this point. Hopefully twice as many as I had before, because otherwise, well, there is no otherwise, really. I'll just be kind of sad, I guess. Oh, creeper defense. That's what I'm thinking of. I think it's called that anyway. That reminds me, have I even made a creeper minion? I think I did. And I immediately realized I forgot to check how many of the gemstones I have. I can already tell you I can't even make the first two, but, quartz. I cannot make blaze. Well, I can make blaze. I cannot make vampire. I cannot make inferno. I can't make voidling. I probably can make revenant. I don't know. I do know. I can absolutely make that. Well, red sand and mycelium you have to get from the used to be Blaze Fortress. What is it now? Crimson Isle. You need to get that from the Crimson Isle by doing the reputation stuff, which I cannot do. Quartz. I'm pretty sure you can find quartz in the Crimson Isle, and you don't need any reputation for that one. Revenant, Voidling, and I think Inferno are all the Slayer ones, of which I can only really make Revenant. Fishing, well, I can probably figure out how they get that one. Vampire is another Slayer one, but that one also requires the use of the Rift, I think. Which I have not done at all, so I can't make that. Have I even made a Magma Cube one? That one I don't know. I think I did, but I don't know for sure. I think it was the one that looks like an orange hamburger from the player head. If it is that one, then I have made that. Gas, I'm pretty sure I've never made, though. And don't know if I can, either. I probably can't. Archstone would be really easy for me to make. I didn't even see that one on there. I don't think I've ever made a flower minion. I don't really know how to. I assume it's, like, obvious, but I don't know for sure. Because I never tried. I don't know what a Mikhail minion is. Unless you meant Mithril. Oh yeah, let me check just before I keep forgetting. Seems like a good amount. Recipe, flawed. Recipe fine. I have just over enough to make the thing now. Yay. I'm gonna do that. And now that I'm overflowing with hardstone, I can make that minion for you real quick. Stick. I just, I also can't see my mouse cursor. It's gonna be a little difficult. Pretty sure that's how you make a hardstone minion, right? I apparently don't remember. There we go. Hardstone minion. Party, invite you. I'm surprised I spelled that right first try, because I'm prone to making absolutely every typo in existence. And if it doesn't exist yet, I will invent it. I appreciate that. I also apologize if my voice sounds a little raspy today. Alright, quartz. I'm pretty sure... Oops, I tabbed out of the game. I'm pretty sure you can get quartz here, right? I have to make sure real quick, or I'm just gonna drive myself crazy. And if so, where is it? Like, I can't imagine there being quartz anywhere else. I'm gonna take this one here. Jumped into lava. I'm so smart. I'll reinvite you to the party in a second. I would be in the fortress. No, I could have just Googled this. I know in the original Blaze Fortress, I am going to Google this, that you definitely found quartz here. Oh, hello, Macho Man. Just gonna... Don't mind me. Not in my combat armor, that's okay. I'm just gonna bully him. Thank you. Alright. Ooh, he actually hurts. Okay, fair enough. I'm just gonna Google it. They completely redone the Blaze Fortress, and now it's the Crimson Isle, which requires, I think, a combat level of 25 to get it. To get to it. Which was awkward for me, because I remember one day seeing that the name of it changed, because I have the portal on my island, and I suddenly couldn't use the portal anymore. Yeah, where is another quartz? It's in the Crimson Isle, yes, but where? Oh, okay, 22. You need a combat level of 22 to enter the Crimson Isle. Where in the Crimson Isle is it? Apparently it's also technically in the Goblin Hideout, but I almost don't believe that. It doesn't tell me where it is. Guess I'll have to look at it. It's probably up above. Do I have a high quartz collection? I can check real quick. Quartz. Yeah, mine's maxed out. I never knew if I did that or not in the past. Where would the quartz be here? That's 2 machos. I mean, if I put on my combat setup, I'll destroy them, but like... the bestiary. Alright. Real quick. They have to die. Blaze pet. Right, I forgot the blaze pet's bugged. Okay. Yeah. I saw another mantra right here. I didn't even test this to make sure the bot was working today. I'm glad it is. Where's the quartz at? I'm sure it's in a very specific spot like the glowstone is, but like, where? You know, it didn't even occur to me to check where the glowstone is, because it could just be there. This is not where that is, but I'm going to go down here anyway. Yeah. Oh, God. Server lag. Don't do that when teleporting. It's scary. Yeah, definitely not here. Here's the glowstone. And, okay, yeah, it's where the glowstone is. Should really get another auto pet for this. Where's my Escada? There it is. I'm pretty sure I got my nether collection up, right? Alright, you cubes need to go away. Trying to get some quartz. I'll enjoy your stay while you're there, but I do plan on revamping the Discord a little bit. If not revamping, then re-update. Or not re-updating, but like updating. There's a couple things I need to change in it, like the onboarding process. Also want to add I'm thinking of adding sections for different MMOs that I play, but like this one is definitely going to be the first, or really a Hypixel section in general. I think I have enough quartz probably to make a minion. Now that I know where the quartz is, I can you know, words did exist in my head at one point. I can always get it again. Sex. That's not what I wanted. Thank you. I guess magma cubes don't play around. To be fair, though, combat's not my special... Oh, I had plenty on me already. Combat's not my specialty either. I need more wood. Like, the only real thing I'm good at in this game is mining. And if I just do recipe quartz... Yeah, the minion shows up. I made a sword! Oh! I guess I'll need that. No, I'll make the blaze minion right now, because I have blazes over here. Hello, my little minion. That's probably not enough blaze rods. I'm sure I have more in a sack. Waiting for Derpy before I claim the rest of those. Pretty sure Derpy still affects minions, right? I'm like 90% sure. Where did I get these? Cool, I can light myself on fire. My favorite. I need more sticks now. Alright. Recipe, blaze. Blaze minion, first one. Do I have enough? More than enough. Well, okay, barely enough. I can make a blaze minion. Yeah, that's correct. I couldn't read it at first for some reason because my eyes just went, like, in different directions, I guess. But yes, that is correct. Alright, what was I just about to make? Quartz. Which means I need a pickaxe. Alright, recipe. Quartz. Quartz minion. Alright, that's 3. Let's see. Flower. I need to look up how to do flower minions, actually. I guess the Flower of Truth is craftable, isn't it? Alright, so you actually have to get the first one. You can't craft it. But apparently they make dandelions. This is complementary shaders. I love these shaders. It's part of the reason I... Well, I say it's part of the reason I almost exclusively play modern Minecraft, but I'm pretty sure there's a 1.8 version as well. Alright, I can't make the flower one. I have to get that. Where did we get that, actually? I want to know. I'm Googling that real quick. Hypixel Skyblock. If I can spell it right. I guess I can just look at a list of minions in general. Okay, that's a sheep minion. That's not what I'm looking for. Flower minion. Dark auction. For a minimum of 100,000 coins. However, they typically go much higher than this amount. Okay. So you have to get it from a dark... That's a really strange minion to get from dark auction exclusively. Fair enough, I guess. It doesn't... Minions can be put in the auction house, right? Is that a thing? I actually don't know. I just used the fandom wiki. Ah, my time tower. I don't think I have another charge of it. I don't. Alright, yeah, let me check the auction house. If they sell them, I kind of want one too. No, this doesn't look like you can buy flower minions either. So you have to get them from the dark auction, which I've never done in my life. Yeah, fair enough. I still knew what you meant. I might need water at some point. Let's see. Fishing minion. I should be able to make that easily. Yeah, give me your fish. They're all enchanted. That's more than 80. Yeah, I need to make a fishing rod for that. As it happens, I have some string. Still need one more stick, though. I can't see my mouse cursor. Oh, I did not need 80. Fair enough. That only took 64. I can't make ghast. I think I can make magma cube. I should be able to. I don't know why I keep saying that like I doubt it. Like, I've done it before. It's just like... Magma cube minion is not one I think about a lot. Yeah, just gotta get the recipe thing again. Magma. Where's the minion at? Yep, there's the cheeseburger. Apparently I only have 15, so I have to actually kill a bunch of, magma cubes for that. I mean, I could also buy it, but, you know, bestiary. What are the minions did you say you needed that I can actually make? Blaze, I just made that. Can't make that. I don't remember how to make a Revenant minion, but I can just look it up. I assume that's Mithril. Okay, so... Basically, Revenant and Mithril minions are the only other two I can make. Well, and Magma Cube when I have the materials. How do... Recipe or Revenant? Do I need a zombie? No, I don't. I just need the flesh. Alright, well, I have plenty of that. So in that case, I can probably just, Wait, I think I just saw the zombie in that recipe. Hold on. Crystallized heart. Do I have that? I don't think I do, and that's expensive. Alright, so I won't be able to make that then. I guess it's not even a million. But, like... Alright, minions, give me money. I can do that this once. I didn't mean to kill the sheep. Just wanted to go my way. Bam. I have to go get it, but bam. That's what I wanted. Just recipe. Oops. Revenant. Bam. That's 5 minions, and I can make the one more when I go kill some magma cubes. I don't think I can direct warp there. I have to use the teleporter. Or portal. That... My brain fixated on the first portal I saw. And somehow it wasn't this one. Am I wearing all the correct stuff? Blaze pet? Yes, let's do this. No worries. I don't mind doing a side quest here and again. Give me more to do. I probably should have gone to the forge first, but eh. Are the pack magma cubes different bestiary? I don't think, or bestiary? I don't think they are. But they are weaker, so I can kill them. Ah, okay. You know, I immediately said bestiary, but then I forgot, like, killing the little guys are also bestiary. Which someone else is already killing with a Hyperion right now. Great. Alright, do I have enough for the magma cube yet? There's one right behind me, isn't there? What is that? Magma cube minion. Oh, I need another 28. I can do that. Give me rune crafting XP! Okay. Ah! How to do that? I'm about to do that. I'll get a little bit of extra bestiary XP, thank you. I actually never knew these guys were a thing. Like, I didn't just ignore them. I genuinely didn't know these guys were here. But I'll take the extra experience for sure. After this magma cube, I should have enough. Burger man. Yep, exactly enough. Nice. There you go, and that's 6. Alrighty. That's not how I spell home. Great username, by the way. I like that. Hey, feel free to see me on my island, and I will give you the minions. We'll put away these sacks now. Got a magma chunk. I actually don't know what magma chunks are used for. Do I have a chest for these? I do. I think they're for making the Vanquish stuff. It's your friend's account? Fair enough. Might as well get rid of the excess fish. And apparently my... Oh, hi. Here is your minions. Or are your minions? I can't grammar. You don't need to give me that much. Or anything, really. Enjoy your minions. I hope they serve you well. I gotta manage my inventory. Sacks. No, I don't need to use sacks. I can do this. And I wish you luck on your slayers for the rest of them. What is a mag? Using love potions and laxatives. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna store my hard stone because I'm using it for something. I don't remember what, but I'm using it for something. I don't know why I'm holding onto the sulfur, but whatever. Yep, not that one. That's the legacy coal. I mean, spiders are really good combat experience. Like, even at my level, they're still great to grind off of. It's typically my go-to Slayer to grind as well. Though I've had less reason to do so as of late. Put that away. Forge, that's what I was forgetting. Sell these. Right, I have to make these. And also grab the one on my island, because I forgot. 2, 3, 4. Oh, well, I mean, still good XP. I still do that as well. But that one's more for Spider Essence. My money-making method is typically, when I don't feel like doing anything else, I just sit down, mithril mine on one monitor, watch anime or other shows on the other. More often than not anime, though. I almost said anime. Let's make my next perfected gemstone. This really didn't take that long to make, but like at the same time, I'm also incredibly lazy. All right, I'm gonna grab water real quick. I will not be long. I've acquired water. I'm trying not to spill it. I'm out of bottles, so I have to use a cup. A glass one at that, so like I don't want to shatter it either. All right. Well, that's in the works. Now I could start forging more titanium. That doesn't matter if I do or not, because by the time I get on tomorrow, like they'll be done, whether I do it at the beginning or end of the stream. So I guess I'll wait on that so I can maybe put some time in to get more gemstones unless I get bored. See, where, there. You know, I have not enough bits, never mind. If I had enough bits, I would have gone in, I'm missing the word. Gotten an auto pet. Well, another one. I'm already almost out of water. I almost habitually want to go start mithril mining. That's not what I want to do right now. I do want to get the rest of the gemstones I need before the next possible mining fiesta. I'm not sure if I'll be able to mine 5 tonight. 5 perfect gemstones worth, but like, you know. Alright, someone's already blown up a good spot here, and it looks like they... Never mind, I think someone's here. That looks like an enemy, actually. Yep, that's a sledge. Alright, yeah, no one's here. Mining this. Anyway. I never really time how long it takes me to do this, but I just know I always get bored and distract myself entirely and then finish the gemstone. I'm like, huh, that didn't take long at all. I actually don't know how much doing Spider Boss gets, but like, with the rate I mine mithril in certain spots, at least for me personally, because I have really decked out mining gear, it's like... I did this math in my head the last time I did mithril mining on stream. I can't remember, but... Let's see, in like... Well, the 10 or 20 minutes? I think it was 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, I can make like... 4 million from that, so multiply that by 6. And that's how much I make an hour for doing mithril mining. Or is it 3 million? Either way, it's still a decent chunk. Of course, I'm also selling my titanium in this circumstance. I do know the best way of making money in the game, though, is farming. Or at least it's the easiest way. Well, from difficulty to profit ratio, I should say. Like, it's one of the best ways, especially if you're an Iron Man. I know mining is incredibly profitable. But it's also the one I hate the most, because pests are so annoying. So I choose mining instead. If you save up for a good mining set, you'd definitely be able to make more from this. And I'm not talking gemstone mining, I'm talking mithril mining. I think you got that already. My brain is very scattered. And the barrier to entry into mithril mining is not all that high. And doing commissions to get your Heart of the Mountain up is also really good. You don't even really need to get it to 10. Just get it to 7 and you're pretty much set. And I'm definitely biased because the Crystal Hollows is when I really started playing Hypixel Skyblock. But, it's definitely worth the investment. All it really takes is just some basic gear to get started. Like, I can even get you the pickaxe that most people start with. But, the best progression skip for mining would be to invest in getting Pickonimbuses. That's what they're called, right? Like, if I go to the auction house, I can show you. Yeah, Pickonimbus. The lowest one on the auction house right now is only 220k. And it's good for 5,000 uses before you have to get another one. This alone will get you, get your mining up pretty fast. I don't know if they have a starting requirement to use them. I don't think they do. I've never used them myself because I didn't know that until after the fact. As a matter of fact, hold on, let me check my this. Because I might already have one. And I'm not going to use it because I never will have the need. It's a normal diamond pickaxe. Which I don't know why this is still in. Oh, yes, I do, for my island. Okay, I don't have it in here. But I'm sure I have one somewhere. And when you can start going into the crystal hollows, it would also be a good idea to stockpile some gold as well. This is the crystal hollows. This is where you do all the gemstone mining. And gold mining when you find the mines of Devon. And if you ever do gold mining, I would recommend getting a set of mithril armor. Not mithril, mineral armor. But for regular mithril armor, for regular mithril mining, I believe you can get away with starting with glaciite armor and going from there. But, how much is sorrow armor, actually? Because that's the one you'll want to get before the Devon armor. Let's see, the boots, 2.3 mil. Helmet, 3 mil. I saw the leggings. Hold up. I can't see my mouse cursor. There we go. Leggings, 4.6 mil. And for some reason, these ones are necrotic. Can't see my mouse cursor. There we go. Chest plate, 4.8 mil. If you want to skip the glaciite set and just go straight for sorrow armor, that's pretty good too. How much does this actually increase by? I have a set of it, so I can look myself. But how much does it actually increase by? That's Ender. Oh, it's in my museum. Can I look at my museum without teleporting there? No. Alright, I guess I'm looking at auction house again. Just find a basic pair. Like, that right there is by itself is 50 speed, 20 fortune for the boots. Same for the helmet. Same for the leggings, so I assume the same for the chest plate? Yes. So a full set will give you 200 mining speed and 80 mining fortune. And they all also have gemstone slots, which can further push those. However, because I am dumb and didn't know better, I completely skipped getting sorrow armor myself. Like, I went from glaciite straight to Devon armor. Which I didn't make myself, I bought it. Same with this gauntlet, but I upgraded it myself. Minus the recombobulator. Yeah, glaciite's pretty solid starting point. I didn't check the gold essence and diamond essence shops. I'll do it later. I kind of like the lobby event. I mean, technically, I'm not even using the best thing to mine with. I think the Devon drill is the best one? I don't know which one's the best one, but it's definitely not this. But this is, like, the best one I can get without requiring fuel, and I don't like fuel, so... I'm sticking with the Gauntlet for probably ever. Until I need to put something else in the museum, anyway. Revenant minions don't drop Revenant flesh. They drop... just additional drops, including normal flesh. I can actually Google that for you, too. I don't remember everything they drop. I just know it's more than a regular zombie minion. So, Skyblock, Revenant minion. Okay. It gives... Oh. What? It's just rotten flesh and diamonds. Okay, then. I mean, fair enough, I wouldn't know that. Because I've never used a Revenant minion, I've only upgraded it for minion slots. I'll do it. So technically they actually drop less things than regular zombie minions, but are more convenient for it because they're not cluttered with, like, rotten potatoes or, well, potatoes. And iron. They just give you regular... You know, I should probably use a Revenant minion then for flesh collection. I haven't checked my zombie minion in a while, though. I mean, how close am I to completing the flesh collection? Rotten flesh. Okay, if that's the last step, then... Yeah, okay, so I won't even need a Revenant minion anymore anyway. But, like, I should have done that. Would have been easier. True, it would be a lot more expensive. Well, maybe not first, because... No, definitely at first. You still have to make the zombie minions to upgrade the Revenant minions. Maybe, I don't know. Honestly, to me, making Revenant minions is just XP fodder. I don't know if they do anything special enough to warrant using them over, like... I was gonna say over zombie minions, but, like, once you get the collection, you don't really need those either. Fortunately, though, zombie slayers aren't really that hard. It's just, they're annoying to do because there's no good area to do them in. Like, the best area is just the undead crypt in the main hub, but, like, A, the hub can be, like, the laggiest thing on the planet, and B, people. Also C, because there's not a lot of zombies there to begin with. Not compared to, like, spiders, where they're everywhere in the spider's den, to where even if two different people running around with the Hyperions are like, running all over the place, you can still get some kills. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of zombie slayers, but I do have to get mine done because I do want a helmet of the what's it called? This. All right, I gotta look. I don't remember what it's called. The gray helmet that looks really cool though. That one. The Warden helmet. I do want to get a Warden helmet. I also kind of want an Exodus shredded, but not nearly as important to me. And also having an extra 50 health regen at all times would be really nice. Like, I don't know what my health regeneration hits when I'm in my combat armor, but it's a massive boost in comparison. I also just remembered I can buy an enrichment because I recently got the Campfire God badge. Probably would have been smart. Granted, all the enrichments I use are magic fine, because it's all I care about, but still. Oh, what happened there? Oh, duh. Render distance. That's how it works. I wish you luck on your profitable adventure. Wow, that was... Old habits die hard. I immediately went for the mithril and started mining it. I cannot help myself. And after this vein, I will check how many gemstones I have. Let's say how much. I'm on one that makes it look like I'm floating. There we go. Nope, still on one. There we go. Thank you. Don't hurt my mining speed. Kinda need it. I'm probably gonna do a lot of topaz mining for the mining fiesta. It just sounds like it'd be easier. I should probably make one more, assuming I haven't already, perfected topaz gemstone for when I finally upgrade my amulet of power into an artifact. Every little bit of extra pristine will help. I just was gonna check and I forgot. Guess I still need this after all. I don't know what that equates to. That's a lot of math. So let's just do that. I went so long without realizing you can supercraft. Like, finding this out made my life so much easier. Oh, that's not a lot, actually. That's like a fourth of what I need. That scared me. Now I want to redo the math in my head about mithril mining. Because I know I make more from mithril mining than I do gemstone mining, even if I'm doing it completely optimally. I just don't remember by how much. Like, if I'm in the good spot, I do make a really decent amount of money. Which is what I mostly use to get booster cookies. Gotta get that fame up. Which reminds me, if you haven't already, I would start contributing to the city projects at the hub. A, because you can get a memento when you do it enough times, but B, it's also a good way to get extra fame in between booster cookies when you get to that point. Fame may not be the most important thing in the world. In fact, it's not important at all unless you consistently use booster cookies. But I would go to the hub and look at what you can contribute. I know one of them requires 8 tasty cheese and 16 enchanted hay bales, which I always buy. I never go get them myself. A hot potato book, which is easy to make, but if you can't, buying one's also not that expensive. 16 lapis and an enchanted ink sac in another. The lapis I always get myself, but the ink sac I do not. And then there's one that requires gemstones. Fine topaz and a fine sapphire one. Yeah. There's a tier above that you can't make, but the basic ones, yeah, you can definitely make this. It just takes 3 paper and an enchanted baked potato. Which I just thought about. Yeah, okay. Just have to make sure. It only affects the health and defense on the armor, but yeah. Oh yeah, they're not expensive at all. Like, I have a stockpile of potatoes I've been using, but even if I couldn't, I could just buy the books. Not really. I don't think regular potato books sell for that much, do they? I can't even sell them for one. At least not in the auction house. I think you can on the bazaar, though. That's not how you spell bazaar. That was bad. Let's see. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, a hot potato book is only like 90k. 81k for sale price, I should say. The Book of Stats. Do any of these books affect mining stats? I should Google that. Let's also compare it, though, to the price of enchanted baked potatoes. Interesting, actually. It's like, you can only sell them for like 2k more, but it's still a profit. It's funny. But it's like, not a profit really worth noting. It's only really by technicality. And that's not even taking into account the bazaar tax. There's also another reason why farming is so profitable. Yeah, I still have, like, barely modified default farms in my garden. Which, again, I barely use anymore because I hate pests. And there is someone who made a really good pest-proof garden, pest-proof in quotation marks, meaning it's easier to get to them, not that it stops them from spawning. But, it takes a lot of work to make it. It'd be like an all-day thing. The garden isn't complicated, it's just annoying. It used to just be like what it is. You would build garden plots and farm off of it. There were no pests or anything. But then people were just starting to macro them constantly and words are hard. People were just starting to macro them constantly to the point where it's just inflating the economy. Inflating the economy to such a severe degree that they had to kind of put a stop to it. And their solution to that was pests. And they are so annoying. Like, they start to spawn on your islands every few minutes or so, which can also ruin my Jacob's contest sometimes. And the more that there are, the more it affects your farming fortune, with the maximum deficit being 75% of your farming fortune just being removed, which is a lot. So you have to actively just get up and kill them. Like, 0 to 3 has no effect, but once it gets to 4 and up, that's when it starts hurting your farming fortune. And sometimes, I don't have enough time to take care of all my pests, especially when they spawn in the middle of a Jacob's contest. And I wanted those medals. If you can tolerate the pests, however, though, farming is one of the best things you can do for money. Just gotta build a good farm, multiple good farms really, and go from there. And have a great way to get rid of pests. Like, that's a given. I would look up some farming guides on YouTube for that, though. Because default farms are kind of not great. Like, it's a wonder I ever got a gold medal for a wheat farm. Using a default farm. Alright, how would I be bummed about my garden? More than I already am, I mean. What could get me to fix my garden? Aside from money. Oh, and bestiary. And Skyblock XP. Speaking of, do I have any bestiary rewards? I did level up a couple times. Doesn't look like I need 3 more. Well, that's very illegal in this game. I will not be doing that. And also, hello, kitty boy. Feel free to correct me if I got the name wrong. Awesome. I mean, I thought I didn't care how people said my name either until some people started calling me Dynamaga, so... Like, I just want to make sure I get people's names right, you know? Because I specifically need, what's amber called? I specifically need amber gemstones. But once I just start, mining gemstones in general, I am going to start using ball. Which is why I'm doing this now, because when a mining fiesta starts, I want to have as much mining speed as possible. Oh. Yeah, my phone does that a lot too. It's very unfortunate. No, not yet. But when Cole finally has the perk ready and everyone votes for him, because we know that the moment he gets the perk, everyone's going to vote for him, there will be one, and I want to be ready and prepared for it. Also, I am so close to the quote-unquote maxing out my armor. I just need 4 more amber perfected gemstones. Technically 5, but one's already in the forge. At one point, I also plan on mining for more scalers just for fun. Just to see if I can get a legendary one. That'd be amazing. I don't know what it is about the Crystal Hollows, but something in me always just wants to spend as much time as possible in it. Or them. Hollows. Plural. Noun. And topaz mining is going to be way more enjoyable once I have maxed out speed. Or at least moderately more enjoyable. Yeah, I gotta get that as well. But, my talisman is still only... Is it a ring or an amulet right now? I don't remember. Let me check. Ring. Okay, so I still have to get it to an amulet and then an artifact. I think that's the order, right? No, it's just straight up to an artifact. Okay. My brain small and dumb and stupid. And dumb. Kind of stupid and dumb. And stupid. That's a lot of gemstone mixtures, which, honestly, I would just buy them. I cannot be bothered to do all that. But, that's a lot of money. Like, for 4, it's 6.2 mil, and I have to do that 8 times. Although, does this come with pristine on it? It does, so I would want it. Pretty good. What made you mad about it? Oh, and it's powder mining. Fair enough. To be fair, getting gold and diamond essence from chests is still really nice for me to get, because I'm pretty sure I maxed it out now, but at the time, gold essence, that's mining speed it increases, right? If I'm getting that correctly. I think it goes up to 100. And every little bit of mining speed helps my brain not lose its dopamine reserves. So, if you want to know true pain, I almost entirely got my mining to 60 from mithril mining. I did not do gemstone mining for that, or at least not for that reason. I would only get gemstones, and at the time, only up to flawless gemstones when I needed them. And by the time chests started dropping essences, I have long since been done with powder mining. I guess it gave me a reason to start opening the chests again, but even still. Yeah. To be fair, though, something about the simplicity of staying in one spot and mining a bunch of mithril, it's not terrible, but by the time I was getting near the end of it, I was already very done with it. Like, the way I reacted when I finally maxed it out. And now I'm at the point where mining experience is just watching a funny number go burr. You know, the good stuff. And even today, I still do mining, mithril mining for money, because it's just incredibly brain dead, and I can have something else on my other monitor. So it's not like I don't come back to it either way. I don't think I could survive doing an Iron Man profile. Because for one, I like giving stuff when I can. I also like trading stuff, and I especially love buying stuff. I like the money in my wallet meaning something. Like, the amount of times I've seen, like, people in chat who needs, like, very small things that I was like, oh, well, I definitely don't need this, but I have it, here you go. Like, the times I thought, oh, man, this would suck if I'm on Iron Man. It's like playing Pyro in Team Fortress 2 without a homewrecker and watching your engineer's stuff all get sapped. That's what it feels like to me. So on multiple levels, Iron Man would make me feel sad. I couldn't do it. Stranded, on the other hand, I could see myself doing, but not alone. I just totally spaced out thinking about the melon dicer. And just imagined myself eating it. Because I used to use the first guy resource pack and it made it look like a literal melon on a stick. So that's where I'm at right now. I mean, to be fair, I'm also the same guy who looks at stained glass in Minecraft and think, that looks like Jolly Rancher candy. I want to eat that. So, you know. Sometimes I just imagine I'm eating when I'm mining. Same with Mithril too, but that has to do more with the Mithril Gourmand, or however you say that word. Gourmand? That word's not gourmet, right? That's a different word, I think. I don't know. In either case, that guy. Thanks to him, I can't help but imagine eating Mithril as well. And I also can't help but imagine it would taste like Captain Crunch. Especially the Oops All Berries one. So, Hypixel, let's make a canon that Mithril tastes like All Berries Captain Crunch. But, like, way harder. Because it still rocks. It's a cereal. A very notorious cereal for cutting the roof of people's mouths. I was a victim of that for sure. But the All Berries one does not have that issue. Because the berries are round. And also get soggy incredibly quickly and are not that satisfying to eat. But they taste great otherwise. I don't eat cereal anymore, though. So if I had to choose my favorite cereal, I think Crave may be my favorite. With the second being Reese's Puffs are really good too. Trick cereal made me vomit a couple times in my childhood. So that was a thing. I don't know why I'm mining the ruby, I don't need it. Fruity Pebbles were a great cereal. They're just better tricks to me. And I may have an answer. Flavor would a brown Jolly Rancher be? I want to imagine root beer. Or butterscotch. A butterscotch Jolly Rancher sounds weird to me, though. And something happened. Yeah. I should probably check how many gemstones I'm at soon. What contest? Oh, okay. No, the Melon Desert. Got it. The Jacob's contest. I understand now. Alright. Hey, messengers to the forge. Oh, it just tells you how the, well, how magical power affects your stats. And magical power you get from having talismans in your accessory sack. Or I guess, accessories in general. I shouldn't just say talismans. My Elden Ring poison brain. Guys, the wind blowing from my fan is doing that thing again where I feel like there's a bug on me, but no, it's just like hair on my knuckle. Not even really my knuckle. Just hair on my hand in general. That was a loose hair. So it felt like it was crawling on my hand. I hate that. I don't mind bugs, but I don't like it when they're on me. I remember when the cookies used to cost like a third of what they do now. And they used to cost even less than that. But that was before my time. So I do not envy you Iron Man players. Though I guess the farm is really kind to you in terms of money. Yeah, no, before they hit 1 mil is before my time. I think the first time I joined Hypixel Skyblock was in May of 2021? But I didn't start actually playing until sometime after that. Because I just kind of joined, played a little bit, and was like, okay, I'm bored, and left. But then I came back and got addicted. Then I stopped playing for a while, and then I got re-addicted. Which was technically more recently, but I don't know how much time has passed now to say that's really recent anymore. You know, I was not an early player. And maybe for the best I wasn't, because I probably wouldn't have kept playing if I was, because looking at how the game used to be, I would not have liked it at all. And I think what's really gotten me into it, the second time was the Crystal Hollows, which is when I started playing then. So yeah, I would not have stayed in the game if I joined too early. I'm a firm believer of that. Though a viewer before has told me to actually look at Technoblade's old Skyblock content, and I did, and I loved every bit of that. But something tells me if I joined from seeing that when it first came out, like, oh yeah, it sounds great, it sounds awesome, I still wouldn't have liked the game. I wish more skills in Hypixel Skyblock were fleshed out like mining. Like, sure, combat has bestiary, but I'm not sure how much that actually adds. Farming got the garden update, but pests suck so much I hate it. They're just incredibly annoying, which I get it, it's in the name, they're pests, but still. That doesn't excuse anything to me. Fishing just needs an overhaul entirely. I'm not even going to talk about foraging. Like, if they changed the fishing skill to function like the fishing minigame in the Carnival, that would be awesome. Because I actually, like, when it's not lagging, I actually really like the Carnival fishing. When it is lagging, though, it is unplayable. I'm sure I'm missing some skills that might matter, but... Okay, enchanting, that's another one. Sure, we have the experimentation table, but you're really only using that to level up enchanting. Alchemy is just... Alchemy is a nothing skill, let's be real. Like, what can you do with it? Extend the time of your god potions. Important, but boring. Well, there is one thing about fishing. I have not done lava fishing at all. So, maybe until I do that, I can't really speak on that, but, like... Fishing itself is just kind of like... Until a sea creature shows up, just feels like regular Minecraft fishing. But a little more annoying. Like, I've seen a sea creature, and I have to emphasize A because I accidentally stole the kill without realizing what I was doing. A sea creatures spawn and just jump at me in the Crimson Isle, but I wasn't fishing for that, someone else was, and I went, oh, that's an enemy, I should kill it. And then I killed them, and then someone landed near me in fishing armor. I was just saying, oh, hello there, I didn't even see you were there, and then left. And then, like, a minute later, I went, oh no, I realized what I've done, I'm sorry. Because it was like a, what's it called? Like, one of the gold ones. Like, I felt like I stole something major, and I felt really bad about it. Wasn't one of my brightest moments. I guess I haven't done any trophy fishing either. But, like, the process of fishing itself is kind of... I don't want to say it's too boring, because I find normal Minecraft fishing relaxing, and sea creatures don't bother me at all, because they're just like, oh, a sea creature, I'm gonna stab it. But, like, I feel like it could be more. I don't know, maybe the Carnival spoiled me a little bit. I'm sure there's another skill I could rant about, but I'm mining right now. I don't want to look at my skills. I'm looking at my skills. Forging. We don't talk about forging. Oh, okay, I guess not really much. Though they could finish carpentry. Because, like, there are a lot of furniture recipes that are still not out yet, despite this becoming, like, a skill that's counted toward your Skyblock level. Social absolutely needs rework, but at the same time, like, social, it's like, it feels like it was intended to just kind of be there. But I would happily take a social rework. I just don't know how they'd do it. I do kind of... I'm going to say it. Dungeoneering. Hate it. Absolutely hate it. I do not like dungeons in this game at all. It has most to do with the puzzles. Or more accurately, how it meshes with the whole, the faster you do things, the better your score is, but, like, that just feels like it necessitates the need for helpers, which most people use now. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't think it's good game design to require mods to enjoy a part of your game. Like, I'm using Skyblocker partially for dungeons. How do you copper tree? I don't know what that means. Yeah, but at that point, why would I take them off? Sure, it helps me learn, but at the same time, it also becomes a quality of life issue. Or at least a fix to a quality of life issue. I have plenty of storage for that. So, I still don't know what copper tree means for you, so I can't answer your question. I apologize for that. But the dungeon stores, every single time, I do mean every single time, I have been in a random party, it has been the most toxic experience I've ever had in Hypixel, and I'm including hub chat experiences on that list, which can be downright awful. So, I'm more inclined to do solo when I can, and I can't really, because I'm pretty bad. I've also never even, well, as you say it, I've also never even heard Dungeon Finder being called that, and instead being called Monkey Finder. I call it Depression Simulator. But some of my best experiences with the community were people showing up to help me on dungeons and making a more organized group. That was kind of cool, but I was still kind of the worst member of the team every time because I had no idea what I was doing. I guess the reason I don't like dungeons, like, as much as the average person, well, at all really, is because it feels like it's one of those things where you can't really do well in a party until you learn, but a party will give you hell if you don't know anything, but then you don't know anything because you haven't had a chance to learn. And tutorials, they're not as helpful for me. I have to do things in practice, so it's not like I can just, like, avoid that. Now, doing things solo I can do now because I'm the Catacombs level and I got carried to the level I'm at now that I need to be for that. Well, I think that needed a floor 4 completion? I think it was floor 4. Which I have because, again, I was carried. Well, here's the thing. My social skills are awful. Like, I'm very much better at being approached than I am to approach, hence the Twitch streaming, I guess. So that's a bit harder for me. But unfortunately, it's also not helped by the fact that, yeah, I am also looking in random hubs to find people who know what they're doing, and, doesn't always work out. Granted, I've very rarely tested this, though none of my tests where I approached people went very well, which leads into the next story of when I actually bought a carry so I could use the Flower of Truth before I got nerfed. Which, so I bought the carry, the guy brings us in, he does all the things, tells us to just stay alive, don't die or do anything stupid like failing, puzzles. Spoiler alert, someone failed a puzzle right in front of me as I was about to get the right answer. And all they did was look at me and reply with a smiley face. So that was cool. And then some other guy in the party was also screaming in chat like, "Oh, hurry up, you're taking too long. Oh, what did I pay for? Yada yada." It's like, I want to get this done. And then he just randomly charges in through the portal and completely messes up the ranking. So we didn't get an S+. But I just went to completion, so I didn't really care that much. I just knew I didn't want to experience that again and left. I mean, I wouldn't mind helping if I can, but, like, I'm not very good at dungeons. Like, I have okay gear for it. I have Frozen Blaze armor that's dungeonized and fully upgraded. But I don't have a good weapon. And I have reached a point where I can afford one, but I'm not prioritizing it right now, because I'm more focused on mining. I suppose that is true. Like, I couldn't tell you, like, half of the boss mechanics, though the Skyblocker does help with that. Like, I know Bonzo basically has no mechanics aside from just fighting him a second time. I know... I forget which one it is, but one of them has a way to find the right color of them and attack that one. That one I know. I know the vegan gas mechanic, but, like, I learned one of them the hard way. Yeah, I didn't know how vicious the chicken tornado was, and they just killed me instantly. That one was my B for sure. I didn't really know what I was looking at. Yeah, with the essences. The funny thing is, until I upgraded my Frozen Blaze armor, which was somewhat recently, I didn't realize that upgrading and dungeonizing were not the same thing. I do remember when dungeonized equipment had durability, though. That was terrible. I hated that. I am not a fan of durability mechanics unless it's specific. Like, in specific circumstances, not specific mechanics, because, well, they're durability mechanics. They're kind of... What's the word? Kind of what you'd expect. What do you mean? I've been carried to the level... Well, I have good news. I have this bugged out Blaze pet. It works, but for some reason the Blaze skin doesn't work. So it's just a white cube. The Blaze pet I got maxed out long before I even dungeonized the Blaze armor. Like, this is all set. And I have it holding a textbook because Flame Wand. And I had really nothing else to give it at the time. Well, unfortunately for me, I was incredibly stubborn and didn't want to use anything else other than Frozen Blaze at the time. And now that I have it all finally set up, I still don't want to use anything else. I assume you're saying you got the whole, going around the whole garden, a spray can of stuff. I don't really know what you mean. Our brain can't translate very well. But yeah, I've been known to do some really dumb things for the sake of progression. As in skipping things I shouldn't. The dungeon thing being one of them, because I had Frozen Blaze the entire time. And I have also skipped Sar Armor and went straight to Devon's for mining. I also never used a Pick and Nimbus in my life, because I didn't know it was a thing until after I got the gauntlet. I also didn't use any drills ever either, but that's because I didn't want to use fuel. Because fuel management just sounds annoying. Ah, okay. Have I ever done that? I don't know if I did. That's another thing. I've skipped a lot of things. Like, there are plenty of things in the game I have not done. Like, I've barely done anything in the Crimson Isle, including Kudra, which I've not done at all. I've done some of the dojo, but it was so laggy because the game had originally just released a Crimson Isle that just wasn't handling it very well, and I got tired of it, and yeah, so I'd never returned to it. I did kill a lot of things in there for bestiary, but that's really just for bestiary. And I definitely don't have a Hyperion, or any of the three equivalents. Oh, three other equivalents, I should say. I keep forgetting the names. I just know Hyperion is the coolest name, so I keep referring to them all as that. Like, to me, they're all basically the same in function. Hate standing on panes. I'm not super enthused about anything combat related in this game, but I still haven't tried the Rift yet, and it actually looks really fun. Like, combat is not my favorite part about Hypixel Skyblock, not even remotely. Which is funny, because it's usually my favorite part about any game. But I'm not big on the combat. See, I've heard people not like the Rift because it's so different, but that is a reason for it to appeal to me specifically. Also, I'm a fan of anything roguelite, and that's kind of looks like it scratched that itch, but I still haven't done it yet because I'm kind of lazy again. But I'll see how I feel about it when I actually do it. I know there's a couple parts I'm probably gonna hate, but like that's pretty much any given thing in this game so far. Like, it's gonna be one thing I'll hate, and the rest I'll probably like. Well, I don't mind time mechanics too much. Granted, this is also coming from the person who never beat Majora's Mask despite playing it a lot as a kid, but, you know. I don't mind having to leave and go back every now and again. I don't mind if people add me. I don't know if I have a set to where I can receive friend requests, but if I can, you're free to. My username is just Dan Omega. That I also know. Like, it's more of a situation of trying not to get hit, so you don't lose time. And there's a couple enemies I've already been spoiled on. Spoiled in quotation marks. I actively just intentionally watched the video on it. Not really a spoiler if I don't care. Yeah. But, other than that, I don't feel like I'd have a super bad time with the Rift. Like, again, aside from a couple unique things. Like, I feel like I'll love Vampire Slayer, outside of the last one. I feel like I'll really like the one slime boss I keep forgetting the name of. Bacti? Becky? Whatever that one is. I feel like I'll really like the parkour section with the weird mirrors. Because that looked creative as hell, and that looked really cool. I liked it. At least visually. Again, haven't really played it yet. What's the best minion for giving combat XP? I have no idea, actually. Oh, I'm sure it depends on the server. After trying to do the Carnival earlier, the first time, yeah, I can believe that. That sounds like it'd be off on a laggy server. And that one being more luck-related on having to get a good server, because you're kind of stuck there for a while. I can see how that'd be a pain, but if I'm on a good server, I feel like I'd have a good time with Vampire Slayer. Oh, it's the best pet for giving combat XP? That'd be a wolf pet. Well, unless you're grounding spiders, in which case, tarantula. Which I think you can get both really easily. I don't remember. It's been a while since I actually did it. I just kind of have them. I already got everything I wanted from the Carnival. It really didn't take me long. Like, I just needed the Mining Fiesta bonuses and the get the quests out of the way as well. And I did all those things. Like, I'm still gonna use what tickets I have now to do more Carnival stuff, but I'm mostly just gonna do it for fun. And I'll just spend it on random perks for Skyblock XP, I guess. Oh, there you go. Use those. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, yeah, definitely grinding spiders with the tarantula pet is actually a really decent way to get combat XP. And it's very easy to do. And when something's easy, I'ma do it. There's sometimes I feel bad because when there's a lot of newer players sitting in the spider's den trying to do stuff and I just kind of kill everything around them. I just feel like I'm kind of stealing the experience from them. I don't mean to do that. But I gotta kill some spiders. Is it only the legendary wolf that gives the combat XP? I don't remember. I only got it legendary. I don't think I ever got it not legendary. And again, it's been a while. My memory ain't that great. Unless it decides to be at random moments. Listen, I won't lie. Sometimes I still twitch an eyebrow whenever I see a Hyperion start blowing up everything in front of me. And I'll even point it out every time because it does bother me, but I can't help but understand it. I would too be doing that if I had a Hyperion in my hands. I can't blame them for it. Maybe if the mods function more like they do in Windcraft, it wouldn't be such a problem, but at the same time, I'm a little mixed on that myself. So I don't know what the solution to that issue would be. I just know I don't blame the wielders of the Hyperion, or the Valkyrie, or the other two. Skilla? I don't know. And the other one. There's 4 of them, right? I'm not wrong on that? Not counting the base forms, I mean. Or form. Okay. One of these days I'll collect all 4, but whether I'll get it through dungeons or just buying them will have yet to be seen. Wow, I flubbed that so hard. That was physically painful. It has yet to be seen. Why is that so hard for me to say? It's not like I don't say it commonly in, like, typical speech. I do, which is I can't say it today for some reason. I guess that particular brain cell is on break. There's only one in my brain. What am I talking about? I've never taken item from no one. Sometimes just watching the chat in game is just fun to me. That scares me every time. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I heard a cave noise. Yet that didn't get me. It's not like I have the, like, alert volume that high either. It's just Eevee's scary, I guess. Like, it's louder than the music for sure, and obviously louder than the sound of my own voice ringing in my head. But, like... I don't know why, it just gets me every time. Duh. I do still wish the combat in Skyblock was a bit more fleshed out. Like, I know way back when they had a dev preview of, like, wanting to add, like... I don't want to say classes, but, like... things you can do to kind of adjust your build outside of equipment. I forgot what they called it. But it was similar to, like, a class system. I'll have to look that up again. Like, it's a really interesting system, but I can't remember it now. But just like the actual combat update in Minecraft, yeah, we've still seen nothing since. Carnival should not be gone yet. When I was doing it, it still had another 39 hours, so it still should be within the 30s. Or is it 32? It might be in the late 20s. In any case, there should still be like a whole day left. Day and a half even. Almost. Don't check my math. Unless I have to shut it down for some reason. Which, it's Hypixel, that thing can happen. I'm gonna check the hub myself in a minute. I already stored my tickets, so I can just use them for the next one, but still. Alright, how many am I at? Pretty solid number. I must have been doing it for a while. Recipe, flawed. Recipe, fine. Oh, yeah, I went over. Okay, I can go to the forge real quick. Oh, no, I still have to get the, okay, is the king around here? Oh, so it's just weird? Okay. Ugh. I'll still go to a lesser populated one, though, because that can get laggy. And I hated that. It was awful. It made me cry. probably start making progress in getting the crystal here. Instead of mining more gemstones. Look around, see if I can't find the king. Does Skyblocker tell me it sometimes? If I scroll up in the chat, sometimes it comes up. Yeah, I'll just ask people. I can't be bothered. King chords? Question mark. Find some extra gemstone while I wait for an answer. That's definitely not it, but, you know. It's fun to punch goblins in the face. There was an instance when Skyblocker showed me where everything was, but, like... I don't know how that happened. I didn't hit anything in chat. This is the Goblin's Queen's Den. I don't know why I said it like Goblins Queens, but... my mouth don't work sometimes. And having braces does not help that. At all. This is the Jungle Temple. I could do this one too, but like, I don't want to. I'll travel around a few tunnels. If I don't find it, then I'll just warp to a different lobby. Goblin Queen's Den. I usually find it southwest of the Goblin Queen's Den, but I'm not sure if that's actually consistent or that's just like luck. Or maybe my pattern of behavior. One of the two. Out of my way. Go right back to the temple. And that's an entrance. Okay. There's something I wanted to check out at home, but I can't remember now what it was. Oh well. I thought just stand in the nucleus for a second. Is that what caused it before? Or did I just get really lucky out of nowhere? I know that's how the metal detector helper works. Just stand still for a second. It'll tell you where it is, or at least a possible location. Go over there. Find out. Someone dug through here. That's a good sign. Oh, wait. Thank you. This is not what I'm looking for. I'm pretty sure I have enough goblin eggs in my sack. I also just realized how I said that. Apparently this is the Queen's Den. Never have an issue finding that. Find entrance, too. Alright, well, clearly can't be southwest of here. It's never too far, from what I recall, either. That's not where I want to be, but I'll take a chance, I guess. I don't think there's a king spawn here. But I can cut through here and find out. So a couple places it could be. By a couple, I mostly mean one, but like, not impossible. Someone made a really nice path over here. I mean, I guess, technically speaking, I might be stealing someone's path right now, actually. But technically speaking, I could mine every single gemstone I need before forging them all. But at the same time, like, hoping to get lucky with some of these lobbies consistently like that would be annoying. I don't know. I say as I start mining it, but I don't know. Like, once I start doing something for long enough, I don't really want to stop. It's like I still got the miner brain going on right now. I just want all the gemstones. Oh. It's also nice because this lobby isn't very laggy. I'm going to be doing a lot of topaz mining when the mining fiesta finally happens. Whenever that's going to happen. I know, I did intend to go back to the forge and look at all the accessory things you get, didn't I? So I can see how much mining fortune and mining speed I can get from them. It's always nice to look at what I'm striving for. It would also be nice to take a break and start doing the carnival again. I gotta sneeze. So my brother's cat loves to play with hair ties, and I just looked down to sneeze, and I saw another one in my room. I have hair ties of my own, because I have really long hair, but this one's not mine. I don't own any teal hair ties, nor do I own really thick ones. So I think what she did was steal my mother's hair tie, and bring it into my room, start playing with it, and then left. Without it. Ew. I wonder if there's a setting to make reflections even stronger. So I would like to make the glass look even glossier. I know I had one shader that did that, like, almost too much. But I still thought it looked neat for gemstone mining. I don't really use resource packs much myself. Like, I mean, no, I do have two on, technically. Well, one. But that's for mob animations. They don't change anything, like, texture-wise. Also, if you catch me accidentally switching between a resource pack and texture pack, yeah, my brain just does that. I don't know why. Like, I'm nostalgic for the... Well, I'm not nostalgic, but I'm still used to calling a texture pack that, like, resource pack doesn't even half the time apply in my brain. It's a weird thing, but, like, calling it a resource pack is obviously more correct. Okay, it's not just textures anymore. So I almost missed the days when they were, just because, like, you got a lot of cool texture packs that came out with it. Also, texture pack just sounds better. Like, Doku Craft was a really cool one. Sphax is still really cool. I think Doku Craft actually is still community ran. There's another one I really liked, but I can't remember what it's called, and I don't think I'll ever remember. There's a really old one that's long since discontinued. It did make the Strive looking more realistic and such, but it was like kind of in a cool way. I probably wouldn't use it today, but back then it was really cool. I think I have old privatized or privated whichever videos of me using it, but I don't think it was ever shown on screen what the name was. I don't want to go through all my videos to find out, because the videos I do have up, which are I guess now are not plentiful, while still not even great, none of them are those things, but I have so many privatized videos from, like, I want to say 2014. But to be fair, in 2014, I was 10 years younger and very stupid. Well, no, even... Oh, it had to be before that. 2012, maybe. I think it was 2012. I've had multiple channels in the past, so it's hard for me to remember which was which. Upload, I guess, but... And go figure, the first videos ever on my channel were Minecraft videos. The only thing keeping me from not making them privatized anymore is the fact that for some reason YouTube would always recommend my old things, which were really bad. And I was like, no one wants to see this, they're garbage, stop it YouTube, and then I just unlisted them. I guess they're not privatized, they're just unlisted, but even still. And I did flirt with the idea of just making a public playlist for them, so people could still easily get to them. I just never did. Mostly because a lot of them attracted the wrong audience, because I don't want to, I swear a lot, or at least swore a lot in my videos. And I didn't want kids to look at that and go, haha, funny fuck word, but, you know. It felt irresponsible to keep them up, so, like, I decided not to do that. Which, granted, I was a kid myself when I made them, but, like, even still. I was a very, just, corrupted child. Like, I still remember my first video on the channel, and that one's actually entirely deleted. Yeah, no, I'd be a terrible parent, I'd be a terrible tutor, or teacher. Well, that too, actually. Basically, anything that involves childcare, I'd be terrible at. Either I will get bullied by the children, or the children will start swearing out of nowhere, and I have to explain to a bunch of parents about that time I stubbed my toe or something. It's also not helped by the fact that I generally just don't like kids. I mean, they seem to like me, but, like, probably because I'm easy to step on, I guess. Well, because I don't like treating kids terribly. Without sounding philosophical or anything, like, their generations and one coming up next, I'm like, man, I really don't want to ruin them, or I don't want to make, like, things worse when they enter the real world, or anything like that. So I don't like to treat kids poorly, but that also makes me a total doormat, because I don't know how to discipline kids either. So I just kind of don't, you know? Like, I find it hard to yell at a kid without feeling really bad about it. Maybe bully is not the right word. Like, it's not like it affects me at all. It's like, they're a child. I don't care. But, like, at the same time, great, now they're all rowdy. What do I do? Oh my god. I didn't need a reminder of that. That was like a... You just, like, double killed my soul. Because technically, I'm like the ass end of Gen Z, so I have to look at my generation doing all this dumb shit. And, oh, the Eminem part, oh, I remember that. Why is my generation like this? Ugh. Alright, well now I feel gross. Ooh! Good for that guy. All we can do is suffer in silence while we watch our generation make asses of themselves. At least I know it's not entirely my generation, just the loud members of it. Of course, then again, I'm trying to be a streamer, so am I part of the problem? I've seen streamers of my generation. The popular ones, they're a strange breed. I'll tell you that much. Am I destined to become one of them? If that ever happens, don't remember my story. Let me die in obscurity. Well, to be fair, I think, like, kids of every generation are just gonna suck by default because they're kids. Like, kids have not developed enough to not suck. Something I learned the hard way. Though I think most of us do, in fairness. And I'll give some... I don't want to say credit, but, I don't want to say leniency either, but, credit. Wrong word, but credit. I'll give them some credit. Like, a lot of people do forget what it's like to be a kid when they grow up. But, like, at the same time, like, we've given kids more access to anything internet-related. We've given them the TikTok. We've given them those Instagram Reels. Those YouTube Shorts. I almost called them Tinies as a joke, but then I thought that sounded stupid. Like, kids have more online access than they should, and I think that's the problem. Which sounds like a boomer take, and it probably is, but I'm still gonna stand by it. I was, unfortunately, I did have internet, which is probably why I even have a YouTube channel to begin with. I had a bit too much internet as a kid. And while I guess it does say something that I can acknowledge it, it still also says something about me even still that I still had a lot of it. Like, I do still have a... Maybe not entirely brain rot, but, like, I can't say my brain isn't internet poisoned. Though, I guess also to be fair, my internet access was still limited. But also, to make a point against that, one of the first games I remember playing on the old family computer, which was a total legitimate copy, don't ask my father, I remember one of the first games I played was Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Not great for a child to play at all. Though, to be fair, I never got very far because I didn't know how to save a game. So I just kept repeating the first part of the game. But, yeah, that was a thing. Granted, I couldn't play it with the volume on, but, you know, only when my mother was around. My father didn't care. So there were times when I had the volume on. Yeah, I can't say I didn't have fun, but I probably shouldn't have had access to that game at that age. I don't even think my father necessarily showed it to me. He just downloaded a bunch of games, totally legitimately, don't ask. And I just kind of went through them all and started playing them. I think, like, my favorite totally legitimately downloaded game to play on there was, like, Mega Man X. I couldn't tell you which one. I just know it was one of the X games because the higher resolution ones. But whichever one you can play Zero in, if not both. There are a lot of old games I actually played on that were really cool, but I don't remember the names of. And a lot of them I didn't find out the name of until much later. But, like, I can't remember them again anyway. I did play a bit of Need for Speed. I even played Need for Speed World, that, like, really pay-to-win open-world Need for Speed game. So I enjoyed the hell out of it for some reason. I don't really play Need for Speed games or any equivalent anymore. But back then, I played them a lot. Of course, now I don't even touch anything that EA got their hands on, so... under any circumstance, I'd never play that game again. I said that in the weird order, but you know what I meant. I never got the chance to do that more than, like, once, because I didn't have one of those, but I had a friend who did. But I do remember playing Mario Kart Wii with the, steering wheel controller, which, again, only got to do once, because it wasn't mine, it was a friend's. But it was really fun. I remember being really bad at it, but it was really fun. I think that moment alone was what made Mario Kart Wii my favorite Mario Kart. Though I still play 8 Deluxe a lot. Well, I don't play it a lot now, but, like, I would. Under the right circumstances, I would play that a lot more. Though, truth be told, I haven't really touched my Switch in a while. Like, the only games I play on it today are Mario Kart, very rarely Smash, and, Pokemon. The Wii is probably still my favorite console I've ever played. Like, not counting PC, of course, but, like, I was a big fan of the Wii. I still really like the Switch, don't get me wrong, but, like, the Wii was novel for its time, and the Wii U just kind of happened. And I didn't even hate the Wii U, I just didn't realize it wasn't just a Wii Plus, you know? I never had a Wii U myself. But once again, I knew someone else who did, so I played a couple games on that. None with the little screen pad, though. Or whatever you want to call those. Where am I? Also, I had no idea where I ended up. I completely started just spacing out while mining. I was not paying attention to what I was doing. Which is something you'll notice I do a lot. I space out pretty easily. What else did I play on the old family computer? I can't remember the name. Almost near me. Them, I guess. Oh. There they are. Doesn't sound like it's coming from them, though. Here's the physics engine being, or physics mod being weird. Sound physics mod, not regular one. I remember playing a lot of Pop Tropica as a kid. which is hilariously the first game I ever used the name Dan Omega on. And I was 8 when that happened, I think. God, I feel old saying that. Which means my username is old enough to, like, drive with a license. Not quite old enough to drink yet, but, like, damn. I've been Dan Omega for a very long time. Kirby games. I played a lot of Kirby games. I'll actually be right back myself. I need more water. Jesus, is it really 5 a.m. already? I'm not even remotely tired. That's a problem. Or at least it will be. But I got water now. That's good. I almost spilled it, but, you know. How did they get that enough death message? Ooh, I just realized how sweaty my back was. That was really cold. I did not like that. Oh, I hate summer so much. Ah, water is good for the soul. Ah, water consumed. Alright. I've already strayed from the good gemstone spot. I don't know why I did that. I just let the monkey in my brain take over. So now, let me first warp to the forge. Alright, what do these need? Not need. What do these give? So these 4 bits alone, 40 fortune, 120 mining speed. And do not really require much of a lot. So, like 2 flawless gemstones, that's nothing to me. At least in comparison to what I'm doing now. I could do that easily. This, however, that's gonna be a bit more costly. Like the refined mineral and the glossy gemstones, easy, but like Devon fragments, not as easy. Enchanted gold blocks, pretty easy. I'm not worried about that, but like it's mostly the fragments that I'd be worried about. But considering I've already done the other thing for the armor, like it wouldn't be that bad, I think. Someone next to me. There it is, the gemstone chamber. Like that thing wasn't cheap, but like wasn't terrible. Granted, I bought all mine off the bazaar, I think. I didn't bother grinding for it. Yeah, but this takes whole ass fragments. Which, it's still a plus 40 to my mining fortune. It would be worth it. It's just... work. Oh yeah, I forgot. The set bonus also gives another 25 mining fortune. So in that case... like, with 4 gemstones in particular, it's plus 30. So I'll add that to it. Then 70. So it's a 95 in total. Having all 4. Though it only affects these 4 gemstones, which... I guess it sucks that it doesn't have a topaz one, unless it's on the next bar and I didn't notice it, but no, it's not. But that still means jade gemstone mining is still really good. For these in particular. Oh, this I completely forgot about. Would this even be that good? Lustrous. It takes refined mithril, refined diamonds, neither which are that hard to get. At all. Like, auspicious exists. Which, I think is actually just a worse version of that. Hold on. I completely forgot about this. Okay, so maybe this is just a better version. But it's like, it's still only a minor boost. I'm not too worried about that either. Alright, let's go get the crystal before I forget. Fine. Alright, the last two. King and or queen chords. Oh, if I can't see my mouse cursor, that's right. Alright, well, that's not what I wanted. God. Alright. This might mess with the thing for a second, but I need to see my cursor. And I have to get out of full screen to see it. Oh, God. I can't even apply it because I can't see my cursor. Oh, God. I can't even get out of the menu because I can't see my cursor. Oh, God. So it literally stopped working because I got there we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it looks stupid now, but like, just give me a second. I need to be able to see my cursor for this. I don't know why it only does this with Minecraft, but it does. Alright, what about Queen's Den? Alright. Wait, what? I think it's telling me there is no king here. And there's no way the Queen's Den's in the jungle, so something bugged out. Which means there's neither in this one. Okay. I can go back to full screen now. I was afraid that was going to happen. I think it moved where it is. And now I'll have to fix it. Ugh. Alright, hold on. First, get out of studio mode. Oh, maybe it didn't do it. Hold on. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, now it says dead, so I can't even see it. There we go. No, it looks fine. Never mind. Just didn't look at it first because it was more zoomed out. Okay. Where was I? Right. Okay, there is a waypoint command, but like... That doesn't do anything. Okay. Let's find them manually. Trying to do it that way was a pain. It didn't even bear any fruit. Why are people building these? Alright, we got a king spawn. Nice. Alright, right, you need egg. On. Got way more of them now. Feast on egg. Alright, now I can get an amber crystal. I don't need to be here. Don't care for the chest either. I also noticed it didn't mark a waypoint for the king, so maybe that was a bit buggy. Let me find the queen in a different lobby. Like, if I can start on one more gemstone and have the rest of the slots just be titanium, I'd be happy with that too. I'm getting lucky with the king spawns, but like... Looking for the queen. Look at that gemstone. Probably a setting for Skyblocker to just like have it automatically put the waypoints down when it knows they're there. I know there's other Skyblock mods that do that. And to my knowledge, they're also allowed. Alright, here's the Goblin Queen's Den. Found that pretty fast. Usually I do. I was about to say, did I accidentally turn off waypoints? Because they're not showing up at all. Now they are. Well, I should have paid attention to where the king was, because I could have just gotten another one. But, like, I have to take this to the forge, so I can't really do it that way. Am I not high enough? God, I can't stop teleporting! So let me through. Thank you. Alright, going to the forge. Oh, I didn't make them yet. There we go. Also got a cool carpentry level up for that. I can't see my mouse cursor. There's a chest on the floor. Okay, so I do have a perfect topaz gemstone for when I upgrade my thingy. So I guess from then on, if I mine topaz, it'll be for A, glossy gemstone, and B, for money. Or C for the sake of it. Yeah, that's always an answer. What was I doing? 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 Titanium. I think I'll need 48. Thanks, game. Let me actually organize that a bit. There we go. This is for the monies. Oh, I have a commission for this. Where's the fire reserve? Found my combat armor for this. Fire reserve's this way, I think. Nope, that's roll mines. Shit. It's okay, I should still have plenty of time. You fool! This is what I'm talking about. People running around with Hyperions in the weirdest of places. I mean, I'm here in Frozen Blaze, but, like, shut up. Oh, why are there two Protectrons around a murder lever? Stop making my life harder. Die. But, like, without me. Why is there another Protectron? Where is he this time? Goblin Race Slayer, got it. But where's the Protectron? Killing him. Killing him until he dies. Oh god, don't get murdered. Just jump when I tell you to jump, please. Thank you. Where? Where? Where could he possibly be? Is he above? I didn't think he would be. There he is. I guess he's sort of above. Oh, why do you have to be the murder lover? Stop trying to murder me. I'm trying to lower your defenses. Oh my god. Even with all this armor, he still hurts. Oh, where's this one? Oh, I'm not dealing with that. God. Why do you exist, Super Protectron? Why are you always surrounded by murder lovers? Also, why do I keep using the wrong staff? I know it's habitual for me to use the two together, so I can usually afford to. Okay. I can't even reach you because the creeper's on the way. I'm actually going to die. That'd be embarrassing. Well, this raid's gonna be a failure, but that's fine. I don't care about that. That. Yeah, I'm not even gonna be able to kill him in time. Yeah, just kill the ones I can still one-shot even with the Protectrons around. I forgot I didn't complete my dailies. There we go. Dailies completed. Might actually matter if I ever do glacier tunnels. Well, more than once anyway. I've done it once. Alright, just so I don't forget, I'm gonna bank all my coins for interest. Okay. Put my mining armor back on. How much progress did I make on this? More than I thought I did, actually. I also realized I still have the scent on me. I should probably get another, crystal. Oops. Um, 233. Maybe I should have held off on the titanium. Like, I wouldn't have enough time to get more, but, like, from the two I'm going to take off my armor, that's 160 out of 400 already taken care of. Which means the last bit would be 240. So I'd only need 7 more fine gemstones. I would have been right there. Actually, it doesn't matter, because I need the perfect gemstones to take the slots off my armor anyway. So, like, I guess it didn't matter, did it? Yeah, we're fine. If anything, that just tells me I should get the last bit of fine gemstones I need. Though, even still, I should go get the crystal real quick. I usually just stumble into the Goblin Queen's Den. If I won't take me long to do it again. I rhymed. Just gonna do it from here. Yeah, look at all that powder I don't need. Oh, I'm in jail. Something tells me the Queen's Den isn't spawning on this one. Oh, never mind. It's right here. Let me just waltz on in. Yes, I am Goblin. That cave noise I just heard? No, it's the song. Okay, that was weird. I thought someone started vacuuming in like the basement or something. Don't need that many more gemstones. Be prepared to make another one. Or at least when, yeah, forging's done anyway. Just a little more. I probably already have enough now, but like, I did every Every glass block I break just triggers another dopamine hit. Okay, make it sound like more of a drug than it already is. No, I guess it's more of a like brain chemical. Aren't some brain chemicals considered drugs? I don't know. I'm not a scientist nor a brainologist. Okay? I don't know the terminology for these things. And even unironically speaking, terminology is like my worst nightmare. I can never get that right. Okay, recipe flawed. Do it again. Recipe fine. Do it again. Yeah, that was more than I did. Alright. Well, I did it again. Had no self-control, and strained longer than I needed to. I'm gonna adjust some settings before I forget, but like after that, I need to get ready for bed. It is almost 6 a.m. I'm going to get like 3.5 hours of sleep at best. And I do mean at best. So, wish me luck. I can't guarantee a stream tomorrow, or I guess technically today, but I will try. For now, I bid you all adieu. My brains are melting sleepless juices as we speak. I can't find my button. There it is.